We did it. We're live. We're fine. Everything is cool. I do want to spend a few minutes at the beginning here talking about what I did, and if other people want to play SMT, the English patch, you guys should be aware how to solve this problem because it will always happen. So first, we'll do a quick review. What happened? What was the problem? So, the English patch from Aeon Genesis, and I hope someday in the future somebody takes it upon themselves to fix this, because I was thinking, if you ever want to put this patch onto a cartridge, I know people can do that, play it on your actual console, well, you would be permanently soft locked. So this game, you can't really do that with this game, unless you have both cartridges, but even then the save wouldn't switch over. Anyway, if you are up to what part of the game do we even call this? Basically, we made the penultimate decision. We're getting close to the end, and you had to talk to the high law character in Shibugaya, or whatever the place is called. Man, I'm terrible at explaining myself. I'm trying to do it without going into the game. But anyway, you basically you either talk to Echidna if you're going Chaos, or you talk to the other guy whose name I forget if you're going a Law, and then you kill the opposite one. So if you're at this part and you're going Law, make absolutely sure that after you kill Echidna, you save your game, and what you're going to want to do is go onto the overworld. Yes, the overworld, and then make a save state. And do this before you return to the High Priest of the Law side. Now, this is if you want to get baptized. In this patch, the baptized scene, which pretty much locks you in the Law from what I understand, you cannot access it in this patch, as we witnessed and recorded in my previous video that'll be on YouTube by now. You simply anger, for whatever reason, you hit the trigger to anger the Law guy, so you actually end up fighting him, which normally you can't fight him and Echidna. It's one or the other. So that's a huge bug, and that puts you on the Chaos path, which after you trigger the Tokyo Flood, it's impossible to fix that. So we solved why that happened to us. That's just an error with the patch. The patch changed something it shouldn't have, and it messed up that trigger, so the game breaks right there. Now that's the first break. It's not necessary to do the baptism scene, I don't think. Especially if you're going neutral, or if you're still going Law, you don't need to do it. Now the second thing to talk about is where were we locked? So, once Tokyo floods, you are supposed to talk to that octopus that's imprisoned, and you're supposed to say yes to saving him, and he gives you an item. He gives you a whistle because you save him. After Tokyo floods, I'm assuming the dialogue changed, because this part I had to do in Japanese, right? So I'll explain the process, but after Tokyo floods, the dude who's guarding the octopus doesn't stop you when you say yes to saving him. I imagine it's, they no longer need the sacrifice because God did his thing. So he's like, okay, we don't need this octopus. And then the octopus thanks you, you get the whistle, and then you can travel on the water. So we're able to do that now. To fix that problem, you have to play the game in Japanese. So if you go on Law Path, like I said, make a save state on the overworld map before you return to the High Priest. You want to go into your saves folder, find the save state file, which will be named .00 whatever the slot number you saved it in is, and you want to rename that state file into whatever the name of the Japanese ROM is that you have. So you take it'll be the English ROM name .000 if you did slot 0. You want to change that to the Japanese ROM name .000. So make a copy of it, and then change the copy and put it in your saves folder. Then load up the Japanese version of the game. Go do the baptism scene if you want to be Law. Otherwise, cross the bridge, trigger the cutscene for Tokyo flooding. You just have to walk straight once you enter the cathedral building, talk to the guy, he'll turn you around. You'll see the screen shake when God floods the earth. And go outside. Then you can walk back inside. I think that's the trigger. And you can go to the octopus. You'll talk to the kid and just hit the first option. It should automatically take you in to rescue the octopus. And then after that, you want to save normally. Probably, just in case. And go back outside and set your save state to outside again. And the reason why you want to set the save state outside is just the way the translation patch loads. You don't want to break anything. It'll properly load in the change in text. So once you make that save state again, do the same thing. Copy it, change it from the Japanese name to the English name, and then everything should be hunky-dory. So be aware of that if you're playing SMT. There were 2 broken pieces of code, 2 triggers that don't work. We fixed it now, thankfully. So, with it being fixed, for me, I don't have some of the demons I fused at the end of the last one, but that's fine. We can just get them again. And I also have the advantage, I know that Horace Veliger is kind of bad to have anyway. He doesn't really fuse in anything. And before we continue, we wanted to see this dialogue here. Yeah, he's finally changed his dialogue, so we can continue the game. Our ally Majin Vishnu is fighting Tenma Ravana at the government office in Shinjuku, and the battle does not fare well for him. Ravana is creating a barrier over Tokyo to keep God out. So long as he lives, the barrier remains, and God will not be able to descend to the cathedral. Vishnu went there to kill him, but is facing heavy resistance. Please help Master Vishnu. You're the only one I can count on, Harpu. Please help us. Alright. And the other thing I want to do, I haven't done this yet. I need to sacrifice something else to God. Okay, so yeah, we helped the octopus. I got some sort of key item. Sorry I can't show you those scenes in the baptism scene. I figured instead of going through the whole process once I figured it out, I'll just save so we can continue. The baptism scene, there's just 3 priests that appeared on the screen. The high priest disappeared and then they moved their hands forward or something, and we got fully healed, HP, MP, and I guess we're baptized in the law now. And what we can do is walk into the water. So yeah, use the octopus whistle because we saved this guy. And now he'll swim for us and we're like upside down. And the dark water is the new world border, so we can walk on the light water. Yo, I could use a griffin. I don't have a topaz? I do have a topaz. Alright, enjoy your topaz. Grace Velgar. Intimidate him. Now hopefully we don't run into any more bugs like that, I don't know if we will, because I didn't want to look forward in the place I was looking to avoid spoilers. I was on the Game Facts to get advice for this soft lock with this patch. Thankfully, there was a solution. I'm very lucky that I saved before talking to the High Priest guy. Alright. I need to figure out where we're going. We need to go to Shinjuku. All the way to Shinjuku. I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go. The metropolis of Tokyo sunk beneath the ocean. We can find the names of stuff. Shinjuku is all the way up here on the top left. This is pretty cool. There's Shinjuku, so somewhere here Vishnu is doing battle. Okay, how about that? And Joro. They won't talk to me, right? Because I'm, yeah, I figured I may as well just maybe enthrall her. She's a chaos girl. Let's just cast Estima again. We can head around to the boss fight, maybe? Get Mapper going. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that they did not... I mean, the patch is really quite good. There's only been a couple problems. We'll climb the elevator in a minute. I haven't seen Wheelchair Man in a while. There's a terminal here. How about that? That's awfully nice. We can fast travel back to the cathedral. There's an elevator here too. 45th floor. Wait, the other one said 42nd, right? No, 45th. Okay. So hopefully there is no more soft locks that I need to worry about. But I know how to solve it if there are. I'll make sure I utilize both save slots just in case we run into another problem. Based on the conversations I saw on the forums talking about the problem, we shouldn't run into any more. My spell has worn off already. It's pretty empty up in here. I was hoping that would come back on. I like having my map. Stairs that go up. Guess we'll go up. It was a pretty small, boxy looking room. I doubt there was anything else of interest. We're on the 46 now. Still wish I had power again. The demon. There's a treasure box. 4,000 magnetite. That'll tie me over for a while. More stairs. I'll go straight to the top, and then if we miss anything, I'll double check anywhere we haven't searched. I'm guessing there's just some treasure chests, so I'm not too fussed over that. Bum, bum, bum. Always simulator. Pew pew. Bum. So far, it's been a pretty linear path. Got all this snaking. So Vishnu is on our side fighting some other entity that I'm not too familiar with. We have to help them. And there's like nothing of interest. I had to make sure. I will go inside. Vishnu looking delightful. Oh, could it be? Yes, you are the humans to whom I am to entrust my power. Come, fight with me, help me defeat Ravana, and open the path for God to take the cathedral. Oh, Vishnu became my minion. But wait, where do I go? I'm gonna fuse your ass. 99822, hot damn. Level 82, Megiddo Mahanma Dirahan. I mean, she probably hits like a truck, but Megiddo. Megiddo is good. Megiddo is very good. Who do I replace her for? It's Misha Gouge. Yeah, that's my dick snake. We can replace Misha Gouge. My party is full. I would like Misha Gouge replaced with fucking Vishnu. Alright. But yeah, nobody's here. There must have been somewhere else I could have gone. Well, we have Estima on. Just to make sure. Where would Verada, where would they be? Let's have to go back to the overworld. You would think they'd be in this building somewhere, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're outside. I don't know if I should teleport down or if I should look around more extensively here. Possible you could have missed Vishnu on the way to the boss. Well, no, I checked every single tile here. There was the floor before, though. I'll keep walking backwards until we figure this out. Yeah, this floor I hardly explored, so let's see if there was an alternative way to go. Or if it's just empty, or maybe there's a treasure chest. I already got that one. My mapper spell ended. There's a treasure chest. Smoky bomb. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this where it came from? I don't think it is. No, yeah, it is. There's one more door to check. Alright, so where is Verada? It was probably fine to teleport back. I've checked out most of this. Nothing exciting. It'd be weird if the boss was actually like a random encounter here and Estima prevents you from finding them. Bum bum. And then elevator. I guess that's it. Yep. Well, 100% map completion, I suppose. Hold on. I'm trying to open my drink. I was really on there. So, guess we're heading outside. I should save. Save in slot 2. Shall save in slot 2. Okay. Now. So. Ooh, serpent. Well, I didn't mean auto. Wow, auto battle's fast. Shit. Auto is something I rarely do. What I wanted to do was Estima. Now I suppose I'll deal to Han. Serpent hit for a lot. I imagine yellow buildings are what we're looking for. I will explore for quite a while. And then I'll head back. Okay. Oh boy. This must be where we need to be. Mapper! What do you mean there's no effect? Oh. This might take a minute. Oshichi. That's an old demon. Messian scanner. Okay, he didn't join me. I don't think. Kinara. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, we're gonna definitely want to Esma again. Especially since I'm gonna be lost in here because I can't use Mapper. Oh, there we go, we're out. Alright, hopefully I don't have to go back, but 10 to 1, this is gonna be that kind of a puzzle. Let me see if I can map her now. No effect. Oh, those dastardly developers are being dastardly. Found Soma. The drink of life. I went through the wall back into this area. Oh boy. Can I have Mapper, please? It makes it so much easier. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. What am I dealing with here? I imagine that's where it came from. Or that's where it came from. Was I here before? I was here, okay. It's a trap. Vishnu has... Ooh, that's bad. Kieran lost a lot of MP. I'm gonna have to go back to the cathedral to heal soon. Where do you want me to go? Where do we go? I've been like everywhere. Except in the middle here. So it is this middle passage. Really? He's saying I'm Duke. Obnoxious. Truly. Ugh. Okay. Yes. This old man has nothing he can do for you. Please leave. What? This isn't even where I'm supposed to be? Hold on, wait. Don't give up so easily. This old man has nothing he can do for me. Oh, I don't know what he's about. So I guess let's... tour report. Let me warp back to the cathedral. bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I would like to heal. No further business, Your Honor. Although, I did get Griffin. I guess I'll double check what Griffin can fuse into. Maybe see if I can fuse Vishnu for the fun of it. No, she doesn't fuse in anything. Cannot fuse Vishnu. Alright, Griffin. Sin has Manticore's Sankey. Right, why is that number 1 too for that? What about triple demon fusion? What if we do Griffin and Flammies? Barong. Lots of Barong. I could make him just to see what he can make. I don't think I'm using that one thing. What was the other thing that I just used? Who am I using on my team? Virtue, Kikuri, Hime, Kiran, and Vishnu now. Who's Nagasine? Oh yeah, he's chaos, can't even use him. Alright, yeah. We'll make Barong. Why not? Beady 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 beady. Refun and Flammies. My new minion will be this beast. Oh, I'm not 62. I thought I was. Never mind. I'll fuse later. Let me talk to him again. I'd like to go there myself and help, but I cannot abandon my responsibilities here at the cathedral. Please help Master Vishnu, you're the only one I can count on. Yeah. Oh, whoops, did I turn around and walk back? Oh, because of the map. Pixie! Smile! Yes. Yes. Be mine. 65 Maka. No! Magic stones! I don't have magic stones. Anyway. So, there has to be another building we can go to right now. We got Vishnu. The worm. Orneus. A lot of older demons here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, why don't we threaten him? Didn't work. What? Can't get Fornius? This is why I cast Esma. I want to go outside before I use up the mana, though. The werewolf. can't just call for an ally. Wendigo. You know, next time I fight these weak ones, maybe I should just auto it. Lil'em. Like, let's auto this. Get him out of the way. Damn. I got an orb for that. Oh, I just realized Kikuri Hime somehow... Actually, man, I just noticed that HP values are super fucked up. We're over our max. I don't know how that happened. Does Vishnu really have 822 man vision power? I could just spam Megiddo in grind fights while Vishnu is in the party. Like, I'm really curious how strong Megiddo is here. Pretty strong. This is a fight that'll give me a ton of XP if I actually finish it up, so let's do that. What does Kikuri Hime have? Oh yeah! Still don't know what Samarika does. Oh, you know what? Let's try Mahanma, see if I can instant kill some bitches here. Damn it. Bum. Oh shit, I have Recarm now. I simply want to see how much XP this is worth. Did nothing. At least half of them are on my side. And they just poison breath themselves. Twice. Right, we can auto the rest of this. Oh, they poisoned us. Another one! Maybe I can threaten this one. And I'll just take some mag. Only 414? Well, it wasn't that much. to go learn a new spell, though. New spell. Okay, let's explore. So we had that yellow building up top. Was I this high up? I was. This was Ikebukuro. They said they were fighting in Shinjuku. But I feel like there should be another building in Shinjuku that I need to go to. But I'll look around here. Made it all the way to Ueno. Nippori. Wasn't there a floating island somewhere? Oh, we sunk that church. This is the cathedral. Oh, I can go to the top of the cathedral now. I didn't think about that. Our plan to invade the cathedral went flawlessly. I'm still surprised how unprepared the Messians were for our attack. We took over the bottom half of the cathedral so quickly it was hard to believe. Ah, this is where the Gaians hang out if you go in Chaos. See for yourselves, it's just as we said. That twisted god that the Messians worship just tried to kill everything on the planet. Or even stoop to genocide if it helps attain its ends. More than ever, we need to take over this cathedral if we want to survive. We cannot let that morally bankrupt god get its way. There better not be any Messians mixed up among the people here. If I find even one, there will be hell to pay. I'll make them wish they never set foot in this cathedral. The massive flood was no doubt their work, only they could kill that many innocent people and not think twice about it. In their opinion, y'all not so innocent. I don't know why I've never used this other battle feature before, but... Ooh, Gaian Assassin. Oh shit, he's strong. Alright, let me do the thing that we do. I guess I'm gonna export in here. There's Gaia. We've dug up all sorts of great bargains. Armorer. I have like trash armor on, and I refuse to grind money. It would take so much effort. Alright, well, we have another terminal to access. Suppose I'll save to... I'll keep saving the slot 1. Slot 2 is after I got Vishnu. I'm still just weary about problems coming up. Arms dealer. Need a weapon. There's a great flood. Most of humanity has been wiped out. Still people dealing in guns and stuff. Still selling. You know, they don't provide for free. The buyer's market. Demons that helped us invade this cathedral aren't just low-ranking small fry. Some really powerful legendary demons join the forces of chaos and help participate too. Rumor has it that Lucifer himself is coming to help us. Info comes straight from the founder. I overheard him talking to someone about it. The founder? Wow, if I had stayed in Tokyo, I'd be sleeping with the fishes right now. Yep. Kaifuku. Eh, the turtle? Oh yeah, about that. I tried to sell it, but nobody wanted to buy. Eventually I gave up and me and my buddies cooked and ate it. Guess it didn't turn out to be something. Nobody's here. Oh, I assume the turtle would be how chaos gets around. We get an octopus, they got a turtle. Alright, well. Zakyo. What level am I? 56. Quite a ways off. Area ahead is teeming with demons. Go if you like, but I can't guarantee your safety. Do you know who I am? An invader. Praise be God. May he smite all you. In this playthrough. Stairs. Besides, I'm not worried about demons. I have Demon Begone. The finest in anti-demon encountering technology. Demon Begone. To Vishnu. It's got so much HP. Soma. I'm gonna need to remember I have Soma if I ever need to like refill Asuka's MP or something mid-fight. Still don't know where Varada is. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm just getting that feeling. But this, you know, hypothetically, this would be the first place you visit when you can travel on the water instead of going straight to Shinjuku. I really don't know. Empty rooms, empty rooms. Oh, here's another staircase going down. I don't know why I'm checking this. I haven't mapped anything. Guess I'm going down. Going down. Going down. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I imagine that I don't really need to investigate these hallways so thoroughly. But I'll do it. Seems like a maze. I am lost. Hot diggity damn, look at this place. I couldn't tell on the map if I want to go this way or the other. I guess the other. No, mapper! Come back to me. Oh boy, I need that mapper for my insanity. Make a... found the stairs. Back up. Okay, well, let's see where it takes me. On the other side. I'll wait a bit before I activate mapper. And just wander aimlessly here. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, I found stairs. Back down the stairs I go. Okay. Alright, it's been a little bit. Let's see if I can't get my mapper. Nice, nice. Found a treasure box. Found some mag. Nice. Very nice. Where have we been? Where do we go? To the left is where we go. This section a little more linear than the other. Another staircase. Sure. Man. My God, this map's big. I guess we're going in here. It's a one way. Get this all filled in, as if this doesn't turn out to be towards our penultimate goal that I can do right now, I'm gonna have to trek it all again later. But at least we'll have the map data saved. If I make it out alive. Okay, so I've been here before and I just didn't take this staircase. All of that was pointless. This is what I'm getting. This is where we came from. Okay. Glad I traveled all of that. Big place, man. Big place. Oh, it's a Yearlunger. There's only one. Let's fight. Because even though there's only one, I can prevent myself from taking damage. Oh, she learned Rimudora. She can sacrifice herself, right? To heal the entire team. Yet she is probably the character we don't want sacrifice. Aw, he didn't stay possessed. I need to pay attention to how much damage Vishnu does. Zionga. Oh fuck! They reflect lightning. 150. Okay, so Vishnu's physical is better than her Megito. Let's get the note for boss fights so I don't have to waste mana on Megito. Short-term memory, man. Don't remember where it came from. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Getting lost in the Chaos Cathedral. Not even sure if I'm supposed to be traveling through this maze. Alright, hold up. Since I hit this dead end, take a look at where we stand. This place is fucking huge. He's so big. That was a trap. Wow, the damage that did though. Alright, you know what? Instead of using up Medivahan, let's do this the long way. Yeah, this is a guaranteed full heal, so. Vishnu has so much more magic than everybody else. May as well use some of it up. Okay, so coming down here led to nothing. I want to go up and then left, I suppose. Just fill that in. Keep going straight. Core shield. Do we even need those anymore? Oh god. Okay, we found the staircase back up. Where are we? Somewhere different. Though somewhere we've been close to prior. Whoever built this place, what the fuck? Why's it gotta be a damn maze? Yeah, apparently I've been on those two tiles in front of this door before, but then I didn't go anywhere else. It's very mysterious. There's another staircase here. Did not work. Can't trap me. Look at the size of this map. And I'm gonna probably have to travel it all again when I get wrecked in the boss fight. Because I choose to run with zero. Let me see something here. I have Tamamo still. I can lower the enemy's attack. Can't use Nagasune. I need some better demons. Hold on. It's amazing how I just start to fall into this couch. At some point, I go from sitting upright and slowly lean and slowly lean. Alright, make a left here. Place is insane. Should probably go back to that staircase I did find. Unless this is one. Another treasure box with some magnetite. Another treasure box with a smoke bomb. Left and then right at the intersection. And we have all this to explore. We're just narrowing it down though. That's all we're doing. Narrowing down the options. We're gonna find our way eventually. But I narrow down all the options. Sure. Where are we here? Wow, this is a completely different section of... My good god, man. This must be like the final dungeon or something. I'm just gonna fill this in because I can. I am working under the hope that I will have an opportunity to save my game. Poison arrow. Okay, this was a bit linear. Or contained. Oh no, there was a bottom exit. It would have been nice to just like eliminate, alright, not this staircase, but it still could be. We have this way. Could you imagine if Esma didn't exist and you had to do this? Imagine it. Disgusting, right? Now where am I? No. Back down I go. I'm really just following my heart here. Back up I go. Alright, have we been here though? Okay, we've been here before, so that's something. There's been a connection made. Alright, I can go back down that staircase then. Or there's some things I can check out on the right hand side here. I kind of want to go up. We'll go up and left because it heads inward to the center more. Oh, there's a staircase down. Okay. Well then. Oh, this is somewhere new. Hot diggity damn. Getting lost in the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Okie dokie. This seems promising. Heart of the Cathedral. Yeah, I'll go inside. Harpoo, things have gotten pretty bad. Sensei has activated the Cathedral's central nuclear reactor. Of course you guys built a nuclear reactor. And the leader of the Chaos Army, the Tenma Asura Lord, has made his way to the 8th basement of the Cathedral. Through his leadership, the Chaos Army has managed to bring nearly all of the lower floors of the Cathedral under their control. Master Michael, who commands our forces from the top floor of the Cathedral, is gravely concerned with the situation. At the speed at which they are conquering the Cathedral, they may eventually overwhelm our forces. In order to take back the Cathedral, we must defeat the Asura Lord. Where the fuck did he teleport me to? What? What? Huh? Come again? Say what? I should, I don't know. Do I keep going? I have to travel this whole thing again now when I get murked. Wait, I don't want to be going up. I want to be going down. I don't want to be going up. I don't think. Shit. I'm still confused about Verada. Maybe I do want to go up. Where was Verada? I'm just filling in the map at the moment. Let's keep on keeping on. I missed the door. You're used to that. This song. Because I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just traveling around in the church is all. Thankfully we have asthma. Not so thankfully our mapper spell expired. Okay, I don't really want to keep climbing up because they just said Michael is at the top. Who's in here? What's up? Uriel, welcome, great hero, ye that fight in the name of God. May you use your divinely granted powers to wash the evil from the cathedral and bring light to the earth. I shall lend you my power. Well, hells to the years, man. Am I supposed to be climbing if I get recruits? Summon... Well, what does he do? Please tell me you have a buff, Uriel. Uriel. Mahazan Sibabu Simaraka. Ah, man! He's just another strong boy, but he doesn't do anything. Samarika. I wish I knew what Samarika did. Sibabu is useless. And why Mahazan? Why you gotta be bad, Uriel? Why you gotta be bad? This is why people play Chaos, man. Cause y'all pathetic. I'm like... Okay, in the middle of a fight, I can tag him in for Kieran, because we don't need Kieran in the battle. I guess. I'm gonna keep climbing. And if we get to the top and then Michael joins us or something, that'd be pretty rad. Maybe, I don't know, unless their skills are trash. No way I can explore this entire place. It's a little daunting. Actually, the scale is quite epic. I just wish it wasn't so maze-like. How'd they even build this place? Found a pearl in the box. Do they expect me to be exchanging the pearl at this juncture? It was empty. It was empty. Empty treasure. Actually empty treasure box. You know, I've always wondered, what is... So, like, how do I explain this thought process? I wish there were people here to get some input. Is it more interesting to have the occasional empty treasure box? Because you could think, look at how many dead-end rooms there are that we walk in, like one-tile rooms. And there's just nothing in there, and then you walk out, and that's fine. You know, you gotta navigate your way through the maze. But then you come to a room that has a treasure box. Hold on. For Pooh, Suka, our new Adam and Eve, the time then the 1,000-year kingdom becomes reality mere moments away. The path upon which you walk is illuminated brightly, overflowing in holy light. I shall lend you my power to bring even more light upon your countenance. Reduce the number of minions you have, in return I shall join you. Yes. Anyway, like, oh god, I'm running out of mag. Shit. I have plenty of money. These guys don't cost much, so I am going to return Vishnu and Kikurihime, and I'll just keep Kieran out. So we can dismiss Nasa, Gune, and Griffin. Alright, let's get him. But anyway, like, so you go into a room and you get a treasure box, and is it a good thing that they have empty treasure? I always question, why do you spend the effort to make empty treasure boxes? I mean, sometimes I do think about it, it's like, oh, you know, what's the story behind this treasure box? Got Gabriel, Mahazio, Dirahan, and Medirahan. Now we're talking. Medirahan actually has got a replacement for Virtue. actually just got a replacement for Virtue. Anyway, I don't know. I always... Sometimes it's fun to be like, oh, okay, this treasure box is here. I wonder what the deal with that is. Other times it's just like, what is the point? Treasure box. Being here. It's empty. Bullets of light. So is climbing up this thing just like a way to completely prepare yourself for climbing down it too? Oh god. Oh boy. Soon. Alright, now I'm over here. I was over there, now I'm over here. Okay, no reason to be over here, I'm just filling in the blanks. So if there's traps up here, and I do end up gathering all these angels and then leaving via tour port, probably a bunch of demons or traps on the bottom section. Well, I found stairs down. Wait a minute, have I been on this staircase? Well, I mean, this might have been the way I came in. But I don't remember. I'm gonna assume I still want to climb if we're gathering the holy angels of God to help us destroy the planet. God, Mapper, no, why do you end? I need you. Alright, let's head right up here. Yeah, I was like bleeding mag there. Fuck. What is the point of that kind of trap? I don't understand why. Okay, maybe the upstairs is on the polar opposite side of the downstairs. Shit. Well, this is a coinky dinky. How did I get over here? Alright, maybe a left and then another left. And try to go as far in this direction as I can. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be heading. Alright, let me just fill this out and then I'll know. No. So, it's not down here. What about here? Oh shit. Yes. Raphael. Oh, it is you, Harpooch. Child of man whose countenance is filled with the power of law. Welcome to this, our most holy of temples. Together, let us bring an end to this world filled with murder and destruction. If this number of minutes you have in return, I shall join you. I mean, I see no reason why I shouldn't accept them. No, I know they're gonna betray me. I'ma die at the end of this. Okay. We all die eventually. Goodbye, Griffon. Let's go, Raphael. Let's go, Pink Mohawk. So far, Gabriel is the best one. Bufala, Mahabufula, and Mahazia Zionga. So AoE magic damage, man. Who can freeze spam or shock spam? So that's pretty nice if the final bosses are susceptible to this shit. I'm gonna keep climbing up so we can keep powering up. Oh, that was the exit, huh? Please tell me that there is, I need some mag, girl. Acknowledge. Oh, I forgot, they suck. I was gonna say, please tell me. I don't even know if I can get around in this roof. Okay, I can. One of these needs to be a save point. Oh fuck, it's Orochi. I'm gonna threaten him. Oh shit. I don't want to fight Orochi. Hold on, I'm just trying to gauge. Okay, apparently I've been in here before. Somehow. Alright, so this is just the previous. This is a different entrance to the previous floor. And it's just there has been Orochis on this floor the entire time. Yamata no Orochi. I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna need to. Oh, whoa, shit. I've been ooed. Just gonna smoke bomb out of here. Only one person needs to use the smoke bomb. Ugh. Double tapping on the D-pad. Thick. Alright, hold up. He likes to be friendly. I'll load my weapon. Okay. Good. Thanks, bruh. Because of how vulnerable we are, I really need to spam casting Estima every time I walk out and in. Alright, so this takes me further up. I hope that by going further up I don't like piss off the god, dude. Maybe I can get Michael on my team now. So I'm gonna keep climbing. Is that just a whole loop? Oh shit. Those traps shouldn't actually do anything to us. Mahazio stone. Soul incense. What does that do? Oh. I don't know. But everyone's alright, so. I am so worried I'm gonna end up having to like reset and do this whole walk again. I have too many items. What does angel hair do? Oh, I can't use angel hair. Guess I'll discard the I imagine it's the one-time use items I have too many of. Because if I discard this, it'll probably not let me carry that, right? Seem to have cut my team down a bit unless they all died. No, I cut the team down because currently my team is filled with the greatest of angels, like Raphael and Uriel and stuff, and they cost a lot of mag to have out, so I cut down to save mag. The rosary is protecting me. I was running out of mag really fast. So I will conjure them all back out before I enter any further doors, just in case the boss is up here. Like any more doors that say, am I ready to enter? Save up that 100k. Just need to be able to pay them what they want. Soma. Something I should do. Dude, Asuka has practically no HP. Why? Law hear his voice. Go ahead, open the door and proceed within. Alright, hold up. Just in case. I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna meet Michael. God, this costs a lot of money to do. I can always grind a few more money if I need to get them out and put them back in. I will summon Vishnu in the middle of a fight after I pack Kieran away. If there is a fight coming up. But still more dungeon to traverse. There is no effect. Okay. Humanity has finally driven itself into a pit of ruin far from their divine creator God. The destruction of the world has produced an age of violence and disorder. Indeed, the world has truly become chaos itself. I'm sure that those that fight for chaos are overjoyed at its current state. However, God has still not abandoned humanity. In His eternal compassion, He is trying to give us a second chance and save us from the pit of despair we have dug ourselves by causing such worldwide devastation. Gotta love the overflow text. No matter how many times we foolish humans sin, God is there to forgive us and help us undo the errors that we have made. The 1,000-year kingdom is the culmination of God's compassion and forgiveness. He will save us from ourselves and keep us on the right path. It is the dawn of a new era, an era of eternal peace under God Himself. An era where God's worshippers will live in eternal happiness and safety under His divine protection. However, in order to bring about the 1,000-year kingdom, the Messiah Church needed faithful worshippers to help build a new throne for God, for Him to descend to and rule the world from not devastation. Good world from. That is the purpose of the cathedral. It shall serve as a fitting throne for God and as an eternal sign of His compassion and love for us. As faithful worshippers, we must bring the cathedral back from the hands of the demons that were taken over. But in order to do so, we must defeat the Asura Lord, but we will need Angel Ring in order to penetrate his defenses. Master Michael bestowed his wisdom upon me and told me that one could create such an artifact by fusing the other 3 seraphs together. Not devastation. Keep looking at that word. The problem is, where would you have to go? I doubt it would be possible to complete that kind of special fusion at an ordinary Jakyo center. Ah, so I was supposed to pick them all up. Okay, so we actually won't get to use them. I know where to go. I think we can finally go back. Which means I actually want to dis-summon... Don't dismiss them. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna fight the boss up here. I didn't think we were going to. Let me... Tour report. I know where we need to go. I'm still confused about where Rivara was. We have to climb all the way back up this thing again, I bet. I wouldn't doubt it. At least I get to save, so we don't lose any of that progress. To protect the world from devastation, unite the 3 Serifs within our nation. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. Transmit. Government office. So we had to climb up there, collect these 3 so we can make a ring of penetration to beat a Sora, who is likely the final boss. I absolutely don't want to fight anything. Denounce the evils of truth and love. Always liked that line. Team Rocket's theme is really clever. Alright, 1 second. Hold on, I'm still confused. I'm confused about one detail. When we got Vishnu, you know, unless there's another error, she wanted us to help her beat Verada, but he wasn't in that building. She's just like, I will join you. Whatever. Won't worry about it. Maybe we don't have to fight Verana. Maybe it's optional. Maybe I just have no idea where they are. Mapper. Oh god, no effects still. Why is this place so stubborn with Mapper? What was that? The sound effect is me hitting a wall. That sound. As for this screen, the screen is like this intentionally. We're in a... It's like an obstructive room where you just can't see. They got magic fog. Finally. You can see how the tiles are here. Okay, yeah, it wasn't complicated to figure this out. So, you wish to have the angel ring, do you? You are attempting to undertake a monumental task, I see. I see that you do indeed have all 3 of the Serifs with you, but even if I made it for you, you wouldn't be able to carry it with all that you've got with you. Drop something and come back first. Oh shit. I got too many items in my inventory. Guess I don't need the orbs anymore. Or this. Just in case. Or this stack of this poison. 1 stack should be enough. I just realized I got a ton of this poisons. don't need this Lotus Whip. Okay, there, we made some space. Very well, I shall fuse them together for you. It has been quite some time since I've gotten a chance like this to test my skill. I haven't felt this eager since I was a young man. Who the hell is this guy, and why is he capable of fusing the 3 Seraphs into a ring? And how did he survive the flood? And whatever happened to Wheelchair Guy? I never did upgrade my computer again. But I imagine would have been more demon carrying space. Behold the angel ring. It is yours. Take it. I've made the angel ring for you. There's nothing more I can do for you. Well, I may as well equip those bullets. I never got a gun for my character. Excuse me. I guess the angel ring is a key item. Alright. Tourist. Wheelchair Guy Sarge confirmed. Could be. I didn't want Tourist. Fuck me. It's not a big deal. Just gotta walk, ride the octopus. Haven't seen him in a while. Sarge hasn't been here in a while. Well, Sarge is sleeping like a normal, quote-unquote, normal person. What is this place? Oh, is this where Vishnu is supposed to be used at? Alright, let me get Vishnu. Let's get Kikuri Hime. And let's get Virtue. Normal people. Right? No, he's probably asleep. It's only 5 in the morning for him. And I've been streaming very early lately. Yeah, normally I don't... Normally. I'm an erratic sleeper. I'm always either at this hour or I am operating like 5-6 p.m. Eastern time is when I usually try to stream. Alright, we got traps in here. Dun 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 dun. I have no idea where this is gonna lead us to. Have I played many RTS games? Started playing Age of Wonders 3 recently. I used to love RTS games. Dawn of War? The entire franchise, Darnivore and Darnivore 2. Never played 3. I used to play those a lot. Command and Conquers, Dark Reign, Dark Forces. There was this other one, I forget what it's called, but it had like these cool dinosaur people and bug people, and then human space marines as the 3 factions. This door is sealed. Okay, well, whatever this place is, I can't be here, so I just wasted some supplies. Well, this save. It used to be pretty big in RTS, not so much anymore. Because it's kind of tough to keep up with. Okay, there is something I would like to do. Before we continue, I do want to get some demons so I can somehow... First of all, I need more mag. Damn it. And I want to make a creature that can, like, do attack buffs or something. I do have that Tamamo guy who can lower the enemy's attack, which is pretty good, but I want some more stuff. Some other demon. Alright, well, we got him. Got an orb back. Giant. They're all cutting into my damn mag. I need to grind up some mag. I think it's some demons. What am I looking for? I want the map. Oh, this place was so damn mazy. Alright, cool. Huh. Did I teleport or what? Junk store owner. don't know if that poison arrow is any good. Also, didn't I have poison bullets? That shouldn't be... There we go. Oh, he sells poison arrows. Gionga Stone. Alright. This guy won't talk to me. One shot. I wonder what these Kaifuku guys think about this entire situation. They just don't seem to care. Alright, so before I continue, I need to find a Jockio again and make a bunch of mag so that we can go all the way down. And I want to make the, attempt to make some kind of demon. Some kind of demon. Okay, well here's the Jockio. I need something that has some kind of good buffs. Who the fuck is Rakarang? Oh, that thing. Man, that confused the crap out of me. I was like, what is this demon? When did I get this? Tezcat Lipo Narasimha Gunbu Nandi Kerberos. The Flammies. Might be worthwhile to make that Kerberos. Devil something Mudo Mudo. Not looking for a Mudo spammer. Although, that's an idea of fusion baits. Flammies. Flammies with virtue makes power again. Sarutahika? We'll get Atlas back. Or Tamlin, but that costs my virtue. I don't have a replacement for virtue anymore since the angels got fused into a ring. Alright, let me make. What do you make? I'll see you. Oh, that guy. Let's check out some triples. Triple fusions. Giant and Raka. Igumo, really? Quetzalcoatl. Akutaku. We have to keep Kieran because I want Estima. There's no way I'm fighting all the monsters on the way to the final area. Rakavan and Sokoten. Vitra. Alright, I got 2 to look at. Sokoten is with Virtue. Mahazira, Tarukaja, Sukukaja. Alright. This guy. He's chaos though, I can't use him. So, that doesn't help. He would have been okay. What was it? You and you? No. It's you and Kikuri Hime. Vitra. Chaos Dragon Man. Doesn't do me any good. Lakshmi, Sokotan, Yerlunger, Chimera, Sinha. Alright, for the time being, let's try getting a different guy in the mix. So this makes a Kerberos. I'm willing to make a Kerberos. And hopefully Kerberos can turn into some cool things. I'm at your command. Thank you, Kerberos. Do you make anything cool? Not really. It's Nara Sinha. What does Kikuri Hime do for me? Besides having ridiculous amounts of stats. She really just casts Marin Karen, and she's a backup healer. Let me save before I start fusing more stuff. There's gotta be some demon out there that works well. I don't remember where the save is in the Chaos Chamber. What is all the way up here and to the left? Succubus. Okay, well Succubus is a good way to get some mag. That helps. They're a good way to get some mag. Oh, I see. It was like a one-way ticket of getting back here. Bum, 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 bum. Good, I like this girl. Yami Hoshi. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's head back into here. ad hoc town. This guy never works with me. Lich. Damn it. Alright, Lich. He can spam Zeo. Okay, he's stronger than I gave him credit for. That took a little bit. Zeo spammer. Where is that save point? That's Gaia. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I wanted to save before I fused with Jackyo. And the other thing I should do is go back to the good guy side. Yeah, Cathedral Law. This is closer. Where was the Jackyo here? Alright, I just want to save before I fuse her. Oh, I can make Shuten Doji too. And he's a chaos guy, but maybe he can fuse into some interesting things. Let's try it out. So I just want something with like Tarukaja to help my damage. My pathetic damage output. It's gotta be something with Tarukaja on the wall side that we can make use of. Yaksha. This thing is neutral. An idea. Azumi. Oh, that thing. I can't really produce anything cool here. Hold on to this guy for a bit, see if I can't get some angel demons to spawn. Oh yeah, he still wants me to help Vishnu or something. I guess I need to be on the chaos side if I'm gonna get... or I could go outside. I don't know if I can get any of the wall dudes that make randoms anymore. again. Do, 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 do. I use the octopus missile. Katha. Oh, did I actually have liquor on me? What counted as liquor? I don't know. Your lunger. This is a chaos creature. I don't think it would join me, but he responds to me and gives me mag. Sometimes. Oh, there's another island over here. Kraken. Never heard of him. Gah. Whoa. Failed to run. Why are they able to hit all of us? Ugh. I miss having Tora Fury. What is this place? Hey, maybe I'm crazy here, but do you feel something? Sense a presence, sort of a really powerful one too. Certainly can't see anybody there, maybe it's just my imagination. I feel a presence. Okay. That's two things I don't know what to do about. We have this and we have the other building. Excuse me. Why are we failing to run all of a sudden? I'm just looking for anywhere else that I could go, as well as demons. This guy doesn't fuse well, so I'll just try to get mag off of him. Or not. Dude, the fails to run. What the fuck? Okay. Why are we failing to escape from these guys? Kill them all. I guess I should have still spammed Zio. So I'm slower than Vesvelger. Oh man. Not plan on fighting these things. Huh. It's like area over there. Ugh. Can I escape this time? I'm gonna smoke bomb this one if I can. I don't got time for these Resvelgars. Not worth it. Especially when they do like a bajillion attacks for no reason. Alright, I know I was looking for some demons. I'm gonna look in a building instead of out here. It's like a landmass to the left. Here. Unless the game is looped. So this is as far left as we can go. You know, like the screen loops. Still not sure what the deal was with Verada. Okay, I'm gonna go to the office building. Government office. Yeah, I guess the screen wraps if I can't get over there. This building had some very, very, very much older minions. Yo, Decoradia. I was wondering if this guy was in the game. We haven't seen him. Oh, can't recruit him. Or at the very least, that particular one. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here at the terminal. We're gonna try to get some demons. I don't mean to say yes to that question. Maybe I'll see what's on the higher floor. Can't recruit them, join them. Only I could. I mean, I suppose if I join them, I'd be chaos. Can't do that. Alright, we'll just hang out here in this hallway and see what we find. Vetara. No dice. This thing, I forget if last time it cared about my name or not. Okay. He's asking for a lot. Alright, we got him. Costed most of my money though. Now I need to make some money. Ritra's here. Refuses to listen. Guess because he's a chaos dragon. There should be a law dragon too that I can make, and a neutral one for that matter. Yeah, if one of you could hook me up with some cash. No. On card again. Okay. I'll stick around here, might get lucky and get money from the horseman that we have. Or an orb, you know, I might get an orb. Never have too many orbs. Senri. Having a white dragon with blue eyes and a red with black skin. Or black dragon with red eyes. I need some money. No! That's right, that's what I thought. Saying no to me. I don't take kindly to being denied. I didn't mean to fight you. Ugh, we're so close to the end of the game, I can feel it. I just need some fucking demon that, I don't know, works better. Right now, the end of the game would be a slog. I need some money. Okay, yeah, we get some good money from here. Hanuman. I don't know if he's chaos. I don't want to fight, I want you to give me money. Okay, we got some interesting demons up here. Maybe we can fuse something actually semi-decent. Maybe. I need to keep getting some money first because they're expensive to recruit. And Vritra doesn't give a fuck about us. Vritra straight up cares not. Ganesha. The legendary Ganesha, I shall intimidate. Quite a variety of demons up here. I mentioned the sword that could sell for 21k. I'm not. That sword is all of my damage on my main character. I cannot sell that. Now that the world is flooded, I can't grind for another one. Maybe if I'm lucky, some other enemy will drop a sword that is better? I don't know what enemy drops are. It would be nice if I looked at a guide for that, but I have no idea. I wonder where the Law Dragon would be at. There is another place I can look for demons for a bit. Who the heck are you? Never heard of him. But yeah, I don't want to sell this sword. That would be such a temporary gain. We don't need too much money. Next time I see like Senri or... I don't think I can get Yaksha on the team. Actually, this is the guy who dropped the sword, I think. It was him or the other version of him. Maybe I could get really lucky. Guess I'll fight him. If I did get the sword, I'd probably just hook Asuka up with it. It was him or the other version of him dropped the sword that I have. And the sword that I have is so insanely strong. Nice, I just got 4,000 bucks for that, so let's see if we can get this guy. Nope. Yeah, hit Tamamo, man. Tamamo, the physical reflection demon. Definitely want to keep him around. I'll be friendly this time. I like you. Sure. Okay. Another one on our side. Hanuman. I need to get Mag again. If I get him interested, I will try. Okay, so he won't join me no matter what. Oh, ow! He fucked up Kieran pretty bad there. Vishnu. Anyone else? I guess Asuka. Alright, so Hanuman is a bust. Uncaught we know can join me if I get lucky. Damn it, he wanted a magic stone. Oh look, I found a magic stone. We'll have it for next time. Yaksha I don't think can join us. You know what? Let me well, I need more mag. Oh, I can glower him afterwards. Nice. We're friends now. This guy doesn't like me. I should not auto him. It worked out that time. Ganesha, I don't know if he would like me or not. It would be cool if I could get a new weapon from one of these demons that carries a sword or something. I'd have to be stupid lucky for that though. Got another magic stone. Kimara. Zara. Sunry. Threaten. Approach. Damn it. Not even dangerous. Alright, got another one. I don't know how much space I have left now that we got 3 more demons to check out. Yaksha. Damn it. That's 10. We're probably close to full. Go back down. Now we've got a bunch of people sleeping. Vam. Sawobok. They shouldn't be that strong. Werewolf is a little stronger. Okay, well I want resources now. Negito. Mahaagi. Marin Karen. Mahazio. Alright. They're not worth anything anymore. You guys are too weak. Alright, let's go to Cathedral Law. Do some fusing. Hopefully I get lucky. Need to get really lucky. I'm doing it blind. Also, give me a second and I get in my blanket. Always have a blanket. Ugh, it's been so cold the past couple days. Okay. Jacquio. Where demons come together. So Kinari is really new. I've never had one. Kinara. Flame, shooting Doge. Samael. I can make Samael? Wait, really? Yaksha. Didn't I just get Samael for free? Oh, this is this guy. Never mind, it's something else. He's a fallen angel, I think. Something like that. Not interested anymore. Senri, what do you make? Manticore, Gunbu, Tez, whatever. Kikuri Hime again. Chronozon, Kerberos. Gunbu. What's the other guy I just got? Rakaran. Nandi, Genbu, Nashinha, Nataku. He's not Taku. Or that guy. Or if you do some triple demon fusions. Alright, let's have Kinara and... I guess Senri has the most options. Man, I already have Shuten Doge. What would you Shuten Doji and Senri? Yaksha. It's like no matter what I try to do, I'm stuck in this weird realm. Ganga. The same things. And I can't break out of him. Like, Ganga is at least different, but again, it's a chaos creature. Honestly, Ganga would be okay. Mahazionga and Mediarahan, although it only has 100 mana. Not that great. There's gotta be something I can make here. I could make a Nandi, but I need Kieran, so he can't do that. I can leave Shuten Doji for Yaksha. This guy downgrades everything. Dun, 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 Alright, why don't I make a Chronozon and see if Chronozon... He's the law guy. Uses up 2 I don't care about. See if he leads to anything interesting. I think I can get into some fights in this area out here. Because we encountered like a pixie before. I wouldn't mind getting a pixie back. Marchosias. Yaksha. Alright, sure. Let me try Yaksha. We don't want Shuten Doji anyway. I can't seem to get anything truly phenomenal though. Tengu, werewolf. Sinha. Tengu is more powerful. And he's law. Babu Mahazan. The thing about him is that he fucking takes my healer away. That feeling when Virtue makes the most interesting new demons, but Virtue cannot be sacked. Ugh, so annoying. Could make a werewolf now. Man, let's see if I can't get something in this area here. I wish I could, like... force encounters. There's one other place I could go to check for demons. I don't think this place has. At least not a high encounter rate. We can hang out in the chaos side. What I need is like an Ruzalka and Undine or Archangel will get me back on the get me a backup power or I should have tried harder to get a second power. Huh, how do you get out of here? Ah. Alright, Hoshi. Damn it, Hoshi. I do need some more mag, and she's an easy way to get mag. use like the replacement man-eater. Yo, assassin. Damn it. Vampire. Okay. I should have just ordered him death. That's fine, whatever. Need a better hallway to walk in so I don't keep hitting her. Vampire. Damn it. He actually refused mag. Twice over. I have plenty of mag. Where can I... Well, I mean, I could always use more mag and money. Maybe I should just roll with the party that I have. Who is the replacement for Kieran though? When we get to these bosses? Kerberos? Misha Goosh. This is the Zeo spammer, and he has me though. Yaksha. Oh, he could use Zeo for a little while. He's got a lot of attack power too. Rakaran. Not so much. Wish there was a better demon to use. I will, let's just go for it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So, being here, I don't even know if I can find a downstairs around here. There's still other places I need to explore. We have 2 downstairs at the moment, and then I would need to get more downstairs. First of all, what is over here? Nothing. Alright, I don't know what downstairs I should do first. Probably the further one. So I'm gonna just go to the further one and then see where it takes me. So most of these went back up. Behind me is the upstairs too. Hold on. I need to go right. There is this little area on the left here I want to check out. So go follow the right path all the way up and around and go straight. Leave this path here. Okay, so there's nothing over here. And I can see from this that there's nothing in here. Alright, so this first staircase we just want to... Guess I can head up here. Nothing in all of this. That's the staircase, and then this is all empty too. Once we're here, I didn't really explore most of this. I guess I can look around a little more. There's not much to see. Why does my map or spell need to expire so soon? So soon? Oh, my mag is seriously probably not enough to actually make it through this whole dungeon. Let me just finish mapping out this crap here, which is probably nothing. I'm actually gonna need to go back and grind a significant amount of mag, or what I could do instead is just spend my money. I should have enough money to recall everybody. That's where I came from. pretty sure. I already forget. Where am I going? Up, right. Go up and right. Okay, and then we go... There's actually two ups here that work. Go left all the way and then left again, and I can check out that left side. We're on the right there. No stairs. Oh, this is just the circle. Yeah, this one doesn't lead to anywhere, so I have to go to the further staircase. Right and go through all of that. Go up, follow the path. Keep going up. Checking that. Okie dokie. So I do need to be a little more thorough in this area. This is the town built as a place of respite for those faithful Messenians that have entered the cathedral. Here we are protected from the attacks of the demons. Surely we are safe thanks to God's blessing. Ah! Fuck. Kidding me. So basically if I can help if I can figure out where I need to help Vishnu, we can get a shortcut, probably. I just ended up back up. Man, this is blues. Alright, let me, get my dudes back. I ended up back here. I'm gonna go outside. We're going to go surf. I need to figure out where Varada was. Let me make sure there's absolutely nothing else to the right. Okay, so the screen doesn't loop like I thought it was doing. Maybe. I don't see anything on the right-hand side here. That looks like it's the other end. Fuse the dude. This is the other place I wanted to look for more demons. Dekarabi is here. Oh man, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Okay, I just want to get into where we could see. Yo, this guy is here. And this guy again. Okay, I just want to see what sort of demons are here. Skilla's here. I didn't mean to say yes to that. But she's not worth bothering with. Gullible fool. Dekarabia. With the Mahas on the spa. Okay, we don't care about Dekarabia. This thing... Ah, okay. I'm gonna mess around here for a while and try to get, I don't know, we need some mag. So far the best place for me to get resources is the Chaos Terminal. Chaos Cathedral. But before I go back there, I need to... No, she's not worth it. I don't know, attack him. Ugh. Yo, it's a Tamamo. What did I get? I got Kodoku something? Cyclops. Still finding new things. Well, whatever I got. I don't know what I got. Kodokuza gave me some item. Fuck, it's Abaddon, man. Let's threaten Abaddon. Nice. Take some money. Wanna be my minion? No? How bad is Abaddon? I'm a little on the weak side. I probably should have healed. He's not so bad. Magic Stone. This thing I have not had success with getting a conversate. Tendoji. Want your mag? I need some more mag. I need so much mag. I don't know if any of these demons will be great. Machines. I have some magic stones now. Okay, this guy. I've been wondering if I could find this guy again. No. I might stick around just until I can get Scanner. Scanner would more than likely have random fusion paths. Means I might be able to get what I want. Seems pretty rare though. Okay, I figured that guy was a guy in. I can't threaten him though. Yo, Tamamo with the magic stone hookup. Didn't join me. Yabba-dabba-don. Yabba-dabba-dabba-don. My last time with her, I was able to approach... Okay, yeah, so this one is... She's chaos. Can't get her. Get some mag. A lot of Kinara. But shit. An ally like that. Oh, I should heal. I just wanted that scanner. I gotta be like that, Abaddon. Hold on your bag. Let's see what it asked me. I won't try for too much longer. I do want to move on. We need to find... wherever Verada is. Wherever Verada is. Alright, we're good in the mag department. Hopefully. Thanks for the money, buddy. I'm gonna go back to the Gov office, the only place that I can think Verada should be at, because they were having a dispute here. But I took every damn path. Alright, so... just to check, I'm gonna check every floor. You have the two elevators here. Oh, you know what? Maybe the elevators led to different areas. I never even bothered to think about that. Right? Oh my god, I'm so stupid! Of course they lead to different areas. So the first area had Vishnu, and the second one's gotta have Radha. I thought I went up this elevator at least once, but I didn't. I kept using the left one. That explains a lot. Okay, so once we get this done, I should have the shortcut into the cathedral from our side, and then we can hopefully find the downstairs and make progress. Did my mapper just wear off? Why? Why? Sometimes, man, that mapper spell. Paltry. Nice. Nice. Okay, this has to be the boss. Or staircase. That leads to the boss. I don't need to go there. Let me get a sip of my drink. Yes, finally, progress. Ah, there's Ravana. Dare to oppose me? I see. So you wield the power of Vishnu himself. Well, well. Interesting. Very well, I suppose I can play with you a bit. That's right, you play with me just for a little bit, man. You're gonna get your ass marrying Karen up in here. Actually, Asuka doesn't even need to do that. No, I guess Asuka can do that. Bum bum. Banana. Tagunda. The only debuff I've found. And we're all pretty healthy, so we just spam attack here. I did miss. Ravana hit for 90, 72, 46. The Mama reflected it. I avoided it. I tried marrying Karen again. Attack. Tarinda. And Mediarahan. I'm only missing, so definitely can land it. Mahazanma. Fine by me. Tarinda one more time, and then I can have Tamamo marrying Karen. Curious if he's susceptible to Theo. He is, okay. I'll keep trying to marry Karen. But easy fight. Got a Zio spam. I guess I don't need the Marin Karen. Oh, I wish I could buff my attack damage so bad. Imagine if instead of Kieran, like we tag Kieran out, or I don't even need Tamamo. Tamamo is a backup emergency. I like lowering the enemy's attack though. So maybe instead of Kieran, we have power. He would be set. Poor boss. Susceptible to electricity, just like the rest of them. Most of them. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, Virtue. Stop missing. You have to hit the enemy in the face. Okay, we finally found and killed Ravana. Thank God. So, I am to be vanquished once more without getting the chance to slay Vishnu. Vanquished once more. Indrajit. Wait, murderer of my father, Ravana. I won't let you get away. I will avenge you, father. Double boss fight. Good thing we leveled up. I suppose I'll try Zio on him. And I'll try Marin Karen on the first turn, then I'll lower his attack afterwards. And he's as good as dead. Shit. Tamamo does not have that much magic left. So I may as well spamming Zio. Just in case Zio misses, we should lower his attack. Like father, like son, am I right? What I wouldn't give for Tarkasha. Or, I don't know if the reduce enemy defense spell exists in this game. I don't know if I ever found that one. Bum, 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 bum. looking at my numbers, we do like a little over 200 per turn. Most of these bosses seem to have somewhere in the thousands of HP. It's like 60, 90s, 160, 15, 170, and then this. I do like 200-ish. Give or take some guesstimation. Oh shit, he can cast Younga. He shook my Kieran, man. He hit the weakest member of the team. Maybe the second weakest. Is this all you got? Easy. Easy. 2 levels for him. Probably up her speed. She learned another new spell. I forgot to check what spell she's been learning. Why? Because you're susceptible to electricity, man. That's why. Okay, progress. I will transmit to the Law Cathedral. Is there anything really weak that will likely have? Tarakaja. Something weak would not be a good idea. I don't know if the final boss is susceptible to Zeo. That'd be pretty funny. If he was not Zeo immune. Alright, let's see what our dude has to say. It's dangerous ahead as there's still a lot of demons lurking out there. Savior Master and went in toward the heart of the cathedral but hasn't returned yet. I won't tell you not to go. Please be careful. Yeah. Alright, so we're back to where we were. Let me just see what kind of demons are in this hallway. Oh baby. You could possibly be exactly what I'm looking for. I just need you to... Alright, fine. He just took it and left. At last. Ran away. Saru Tahiko. These are all law guys, I think. Now you've really made me mad, boy. Do you have the Rahan? Magic stones. Dude, all I need is one of you to join my cause. Let's, yes. I do look pretty suspicious, don't I? Okay. Can we fuse something here? My level did increase rather dramatically. Who do I not care about? I guess Kerberos. Dwarf. Not interested. Let me see that Archangel. That's what we want. not interested. Grr probably doesn't have good fusion paths, but I don't know. I don't think we ever actually got one before. Atlas could be okay. Only a Suku. I don't want Suku. I can just fetch an Atlas outside. Ideally. Hold off. Let's see what else we can get. Troll. He does have Buffalas, though, if the boss was immune to thunder and not ice. Come on, man, where is it? Locky. Don't want Locky. Just be patient. Just be patient. And get something really good from this. Okay, I'm actually tempted to make that. Undine made some good stuff. Undine helped to infuse power. I want to actually make her. I'll have to get another zealot. I'll see what Undine fuses with in their current party. Undine, Undine, Undine. However you want to say it. Alright, Undine. Dominion. Spartoy, Genbu, Kerberos. Isn't Dominion the advanced form of this? It is. Here's Tarunda. That is the attack boost, right? Tarunda. That's what I've been looking for? And then I don't have a Media Rahan person. No, Tarunda is not Tarukaja. We want Tarukaja. Not Tarunda. So we do. I mean, Dominion is probably good again, and it probably fuses in other cool things. But I really need just a backup. Let's get another duder. Where do I go for this? This way. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh shit, it's Tom Lin. Yeah, you try and join me? I'll be friendly with you. I identify myself. You wanna be my buddy? Oh yeah. That's a Tamlin. Oh, Temple Knight too. Fantastic! I don't need two of you on the team. I mean, I probably should have got a backup, but this troll. Oh, right before the full moon. How lucky can you get? How lucky can you be? I actually just got a Tom Lin. Look at that. Surely he fuses into some cool stuff. What we got? I see a Senko, which has a 2 listed. What's Senko? Ah, Marinkarn Mahazan Tetrakarn. It's an advanced Tamamo. Neutral. Not bad, honestly. His amount of magic, he can just spam Tetrakarn and Marinkarn. Mahazan, though, it's not like... I don't know, he's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Lakshmi Haliti is new to me, I think. Chaos, Death to Dominaire Dirahan. Chaos monster. Alright, well, that one dude is fascinating. Alternatively... Ooh. What if I do the triple? Undine seems to make some good fusions. What if we do these two? Kusith, Hakutaku, Lamia. Really? These are so old. What about Tomlin and Virtue? Tengu, Vampire, Kinara. Which one is Kinara? Oh, that guy. Giri Mekra and fucking Fafnir. What is the point of having Panic Void? Who causes panic? Who even cares about panic? Got a lot of HP, but disappointed in those skills. Naisha, Lamia, Nasinha, Werecat. Werewolf Genbu. Tengu Dominion. Genbu. Alright, well, with Undine, maybe I can look into Archangel. What do we not care about? Raka. Yeah, Raka Rang. Misha Goosh. Another... wait, does that always produce that? Temple Knight's supposed to be a random. It says question mark. Oh shit. Seems like it always makes a reshot, whatever. This says Archangel right here. Okay, Quanka. So we just ended up with it 3 times in a row, that's all. Gotta love how it shows you a name, but then it's not the correct one. Hakutaku. No one else ever had Tora Fury. If I could just get that Archangel. Yes. Yes. I will happily just roll with, like, power. If I can with power. somehow. Yes, I knew Undine would make it. We finally got power back after all this fucking time. That took so much effort. Took 2 stream sessions for me to care enough to try and refuse it. This entire time I was hoping to find an alternative to power, but there's no wall demon that has fucking Tarukasha. And he also has the other one skill, I think. Need to double check. Rakukaja. I forget which one Rakukaja is. I think that's defense goes up. Now I can lower the enemy attack, increase my defense and my attack power. I am gonna see what he makes with stuff just to see. If I could somehow end up with Dominion, I would try and see if the Super Demon is formable between Virtue Power and Dominion. Kurihime Nande. Yeah, he doesn't make anything cool though. What if I triple fuse power and Virtue? Genbu, Dominion, Oberon. Which one was Oberon? Makala Karn, Mahazyunga, Papilma. Oberon, the Oberon is like the Lord of the Fairies, right? Seems okay. Seems quite okay. Is there any? So now that I have this Tom Lin dude, what does Tom Lin do? Kurihime Hariti. Did I look at Hariti? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, that was this thing. Tom Lin. Here's Rakukaja and Rakunda. Those buffs would probably be welcome. I don't know, I don't remember Raku's. Actually, Rakunda. Maybe that's lower enemy defense. What does Tamamo do? Tarunda. Man, okay. Okay, yeah, Rakukaja. Oh shit, so Tom Lin would be good with power. I think we have our final team here. Tamamo is always a good backup. Virtue is their healer. I know Vishnu's like insanely powerful, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna end up replacing Kieran. That's what's gonna happen. So, assuming I can do the rest of the game here, or even if I can't, I should only need to cast Estima once right here, right now. And then with that, if I put him back in the computer, I need to know if that overwrites Estima. Because then we can have Tamlin instead of him. Is team covers all bases. Alright. Auto mapper. So now the one thing I need to do is find the... That's a staircase up behind me. We want to find down staircases and go down, not up. Alright, so nothing over there. This staircase I need to double check if it's a down or an up. Okay, actually haven't gone in here before. The door is sealed. What do you mean it's sealed? Part of the cathedral, will I go inside? Yes. Alright, so once we're in here, there should be a way down instead of just up. Because if I go back up, we're only climbing. Obviously, and we don't want to climb, that's where the wall guys are. We want to descend. Let me stay over here first. Oh good, okay. Finally found a staircase further down. So I've never been down here. This is where we want to be, I think. Let us activate a core shield, because I'm probably gonna need it. Enjoy the fact that mapper expired. Yeah. The treasure box. Found the topaz. Oh boy, they have this mechanic too. Alright, well, in the upstairs room that had this mechanic, it was basically symmetrical. So I probably want to be like on the bottom left there somewhere. Fuck. Okay, so the question is, how did I get to that point? Can't use my computer here. Somewhere else. like Tokyo Disneyland again. Like Destinyland. Just filling in spaces so I know not to go to them later. Let me see what's in this doorway and then I'll head back. Nothing. Scratching an itch. Okay, just making sure. So far, it seems to be only one real way to go. I'm expecting to encounter, like, chaos monsters, and that core shield did me no good. Didn't hit any traps yet. That is a treasure box. It was disappointingly empty. You are disappointed. I don't know if I want to go up a staircase. Oh, I can use my computer again. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to take that. I'm gonna look around for a downstairs. And they were supposed to be going lower and lower and lower and lower. That's a year longer. Poison bottle. Okay. Nothing. This just looks like it looped on itself entirely. I'll check that room there. So I'm imagining it was the same thing with the chaos. Same thing as with the wall path. I had to collect the 3 angels. I imagine there's 3 demons that needed to be fused together so that they could fight the wall dude. Where are we? Still in an unknown area. My map or spell? Another empty box. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yes. Nice. Astaroth. Ho 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 ho. Well, if it isn't a couple of ignorant little humans blindly following the orders of God like sheep. Yup. Is there nothing more pitiful than the man who discards his individuality to willingly become a slave? No matter, prepare yourselves, little ones, your lives end now. Alright, Astaroth. Get that Tarukaja going, let's get that Rakunda going, let's get the Ailamau, Zionga. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Attack, and I guess I can test. I won't test fire. I shouldn't have tested the fire. We have a very simple strat. Very simple strat. The one thing I wish I had, which I guess would replace Vishnu or Virtue, is Marin Karen on another character. Oh, he has Marin Karen. No effect at all. Alright. That is fine. Tarukaja, Rakunda, and I can try to Marin Karen him. Attack and Virtue. Unfortunately for me, it's Virtue that got hit. Hopefully she heals. So she's charmed. I wonder if she'll still heal me. Alright, one more time. Tarukaja, Kunda. This did not hit. I didn't see it had no effect. Oh, it's no effect at all. Okay. See, now we're doing damage. I really want to boost my defense too. So, Rakukaja. She's on healing duty then. Who needs to heal? Me. I am gonna try Nadia Rahan. Maha Zionga. That's gonna skip my turn. Okay, so that's Virtue is the best possible target to be charmed. So we have nothing to worry about really. I do just want to get Rakukaja going for one round and then we'll be ready to attack with everyone. Luckily, Charm is very manipulatable when the enemy does it to us. Nice. Oh, it's so much better. I'm glad I made power. We don't need anything else. We are about as good as we can possibly be. What provides, like, more MP? I don't know. So you can learn another new spell, apparently. Got the Soma. And I was just on the verge of reclaiming my old body. I was to become Ishtar again once more. Why? Gonna become Ishtar. Alright, well, if he was here, this should be the right way to go. Follow the demons. Oh god. They sure love these tiles, don't they? Treasure box. Empty. It's always empty. Why is it empty? Bullets of darkness. Ugh, an obnoxious area. What? What? How do I get back to where I started from? It seems like one of these passages was, oh, I can walk through this. I have to find out where exactly I need to go. I might have to be on the other side. I just missed something. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go there. I'm confused. Oh, there's another... what? Okay, we made progress. Oh, it matters. Puzzle sucks. This thing in the middle, have I been in there? I have not. Okay. so. This is probably the downstairs. Gotta be another passage. This passage I'd probably need to get in. Oh no. I do not want to be in here blind, that's for sure. Of course, I have to wait a while. So. Oh, wait. Who the hell knows where I am now? Ugh, mapper running out there really sucks, cause time for the graph paper. Oh yeah. Let's get the graph paper when you're blinded. That's oh, I suppose you can make it work if you're really determined. Let's get Dan's Labyrinth. Ugh. 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 Nowhere to go here. I have to get to that corner. No, I've been in that treasure room. I don't have to get there. How did I... oh, I am like way back. I need to go down. I don't know how I ended up here. A lot of these have like the one-way puzzle trap where you can go one way but not the other way. Yeah. That's... so I'm all the way over here now. I don't want to be over here. I don't think. And you know what? I can't tell which one I wanted to be at because the map rotates as I move around. Puzzle sucks. This was where we started, I think. Yeah, because I went around the entrance. We went around there to get to the entrance. This was the start. We want to go west and south. West and north. Somehow be on this side. Have I been in here? I think I have. No, I have not. Well, we got somewhere. Maybe if I'm lucky, this is the exit. I don't really care about treasure chests anymore. That is the stairs. Good. We found the exit before I go in. Is this the demon? Oh yeah, boss fight. Hot damn, look at him. Ariok, you pretentious little wicked human. Taste the pain of my fangs that thirst for vengeance against the god who did this to me, until all that would bind themselves to his will. Well, maybe he deserved it. I don't know. Tarukaja! Rakunda! Check the younger spam ability. Attaku. He is susceptible to Zeo. Feels bad, man. No effect at all. Wait a minute. Is he immune to physical? I don't have a gun on my main dude. This might be problematic. Tarukaja, Rakunda, Zionga. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test the Marin Karen for this round. Megiddo. Maha Agi. Oh, I missed. 50 damage. He's got Linpa. 32 damage. Okay, so I'm useless in this fight because I never got a gun. If I am lucky, I should be able to hit him with Marin Karn. Megiddo. I really don't want to waste her magic doing Maha-Agi, but I've got some Somas. Okay, we did enthrall him, that's good. He tried to critical himself. Rakukaja, I guess Zanma. While he's hopefully still possessed by me, I could do my gun. See if it does any damage. Vishnu. Megiddo. Maha-Agi. Had to be physical resistance, didn't you? Okay, he is weak to gun. He's still on my team. I'm just gonna defend. No special. I'll try Mahanma. Doubt it works. Zanma. She can spam gun. Gun actually did reasonable damage too. I'm gonna preserve her MP. What bullets does she have on her? Rakukaja's on the... He's not possessed anymore, so I can just Zionga spam for a while. Megiddo. I'm gonna Zionga spam with her. I think I'll tag out power for somebody else, so she can fire her gun. But I have to wait till I return power. Doing Zionga for now. Megiddo. Just defend. Alright, who are we summoning? Mishaguji. Actually going to come in handy here. Baby. I suppose all my buffs didn't really matter, except the defense up one. Alright, defend. Zanma. I'm going to attempt another Marin Karen. Alright, you know what? Fuck the Marin Karen. I'll shoot the gun. He'll die eventually. Defend. You do Zionga. Aw, man, Mishaguji's too slow. I want the gun damage. Yeah, I really want the gun damage. Oh, why do you have to be so slow? And so far, the boss's skills aren't that bad. We can just let him attack. This is what I get for not buying a gun at some point in the game for my main character. Do another Agi. Demon raised the barrier. Why does he have Tetrakarn if he's immune to physical? I do question some of the decisions of the developers. Alright, I may as well return Mishaguji. I don't know if I have an alternative demon that would be good here. Mishaguchi's too slow and not strong enough. Yeah, he doesn't do much. Yaksha Kirin. I have. I guess I'll test Yaksha. I don't remember what he has access to. Zanma. Gun. Megiddo. So much of my magic is gonna be burnt on Vishnu. Should be fine. Defend. Oh, this fight's gonna take forever. Excuse me. Zanma. Gun. Megiddo. Oh, he's got... Let's see if he's faster. He's got Zionga too. Nice. Back to the Zionga spam. 5 extra chip damage. It's either that or I do Ahi, see if that does more. Aki. Gun. Egdo. Defend. Spam Ziongo for safety. Yeah, he's not always faster. Sure hope I have enough Soma. Gun. Alternatively, I could have returned the other guy so I can chip damage with the dick snake worm. Could have returned Virtue. I don't really want to spend the money. We have to do this all in one run. So I don't feel like walking back and solving some of those puzzles again. Did I put the enemy to sleep? No, I didn't really make use of guns this playthrough, but guns, I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually good in this game, depending on the bullets you have. Bada. Ow, ow, ow. Crap, they dodged it. Keep defending, keep on Zionga. Yaksha doesn't. Oh, good, we got him. Oh man, physical resistance really kicks my strat's ass. There's nothing I can do about it. To think that mere humans could wield enough power to surpass the sharpness and deadliness of my fangs. It's unthinkable, and yet it is the reality. Okay. I am going to return Yaksha. Thank you, Yaksha, for being around. MVP? Not really. Get power back. Nice. Let's do a Mediarahan with Virtue, and let's use up a Soma on Virtue. Get its mana back. Okay, I didn't realize it was a full restore. I thought it was just some mana. So I have 5 more Somas, which is pretty good. Okay, now that the annoying puzzle is solved, let's hope that this is a far more simpler labyrinth to navigate. It's not in there. Not in here, but maybe I can get a chest. I have too many items. When did I gain too many items? I don't need orbs anymore. Dragon ATM? Is that a gun ammo? Bullets. Oh. Oh, that was Bolts of Darkness, right. Okay, I don't know what Dragon ATM is. Oh yeah, staircase down. I didn't see a boss next to that. I guess there wasn't one. Okay, now we need, you know what. The first thing I want to do is see if the rosary is protective of... Oh, my rosary was in effect? Well, that answers that question. It's not. I don't know what a rosary does. Okay. This is probably nothing soul in a sense. I'm still not sure if that's supposed to be a revive or what. So many traps. That was my last core shield. I should have held on to the other one until I noticed I was taking trap damage. But if there's traps here, there should be the last floor that does it. Lewis Cypher, it's been quite some time. What are you doing here? So you wish to defeat the Asura Lord, do you? Well then I should probably tell you about the island to the west of here. There is something there that could possibly help you. At the very least, it would be difficult if not impossible to defeat the Asura Lord without it. I really don't want to come back, my brother. I don't know if I should heed that guy's advice. The island west of here, there's like a mysterious force. I couldn't do anything, but maybe now I can. Let me get to the basement at least. If I have to navigate this whole thing again, I suppose we can. No rise statue, don't know what that does. Amida beads, don't know what that does. I have the angel ring, so hopefully I don't need some other device. Got a Soma back. Take a good look! The broken body of Sheeran lying here at my feet. Tried to pursue his pathetic brand of justice without the power to back it up. And look what happened. He met a pitiful end. Nothing to show for it. This is practically the way I was so long ago. He just didn't get it. Power does not come from justice. Power is justice. And it seems that you don't get it either. Now it's your turn. Let's rumble. Yeah, let's go, Chaos Hero. I can probably beat you much more easily than that last dude. Rakunda. Oh, I only missed. Maha Archeon does practically nothing. It shouldn't be that hard. Nightmare and Karen. Oh, got him. Tried to hit me with it too. Alright, one more, because I think 3 is the max stacks. I would hit auto if I was so cocky about it, but see, he's under there and Karen already. I wonder if he's susceptible to Zeo spam. Zionga. He is, and he's down. Alright, when she levels up, we're gonna get her some stamina. Yeah, she needs some HP. So my end comes as well. In the end, I couldn't beat you, Harpoo. You always were a step ahead of me. And I thought that I'd finally gotten power that surpassed gods, too. Is this all just a dream? A nightmare? No, it was a good dream. Goodbye, Harpoo. Chaos Heroine. You killed Sensei. How can you live with yourself, killing your friend with a straight face? Have you no remorse? I am actually Lilith. Yes, we know Lilith. And he wanted to fight. You know how it goes. You know how guys be. Always one that wants to test his power against the other, and then shit happens. I don't really need to heal, so no effect at all. Alright, so that's not gonna work. God damn it, just gonna slow my buffs down with that. I'm frozen! I've been frozen. You Zeo susceptible? I was already frozen, no effect at all. So, Lilith is actually not a chump. Oh, I'm still frozen, I see. Ugh, god damn it, power is about to chunk. Oh no, he buffed. Thank god. Alright, I'm not frozen anymore. So we just defend, everyone else attacks. Ow, ow, ow. They want to raise my defense there. Never mind. This isn't the way it was supposed to work out. You and I were supposed to be the new Adam and Eve and start a new age together, but I was kept away from you. That's why I tried to take the one you had chosen instead of me. I wanted to be your partner so much, but it just didn't work out that way. Angel Ring gave off a burst of light. Bathed in the light of Angel Ring, the door opened. Oh shit. I was hoping I would get to heal. Well, time to find out if I have to do this all over again or not. Because I did not want to go get that item to the west. In the future, if I do a hundo, in the far future, if I decide to do a hundo of Chaos playthrough, we can go check out the other stuff. really curious if this game will have like a post game. That a sewer lord. Laughter. So you finally made it, a great hero, fighting bravely for God's cause. How noble you are, trampling over the broken corpse of your old friend Sensei in order to get here. To have betrayed one who cared about you in favor of following the orders of one who has done nothing for you. Truly you are a shining example of a servant of God. But I think your friend needs some company. I'll send you to him now. Well, let's hope you don't do that. Please don't be physical reflective. I may want to boost my defense first and then lower his defense. You, Mayor and Karen susceptible? Just curious, you know? Maha Agyan. No effect at all. Well, he's taking damage, so maybe whatever the guy suggested I needed, I don't need, unless it's like infinite invulnerability bullshit. Susceptible to Zeo? He dodged it. Didn't say not effective, so. It's a good thing I've been boosting my defense. Alright, one more attack up, one more defense up. Then we'll start lowering his defense. Tries Yunga again just for the hell of it. Attack and do Medivirahan. Okay, no effect at all. So he just dodged it last time. Attack! Power! May as well attack, because we should have max defense. Rakunda. Oh, she learned Megiddo. That might do more damage than her attack. I'll test. I'll defend. $34. That did nothing. Alright, well. I don't know what most of her other moves are. I'll just attack, I suppose. Maha Agyan! You would choose fire spell, wouldn't you? Now we're doing some damage. I need one more, I think. Let's just heal again. There's really no reason not to. He's healing himself. I may see that could be a problem. I didn't pay attention to what kind of heal he just did. I don't have anyone that can absorb magic from the enemy. So if he like constantly does a full heal, we would have to burn out his magic, which would take a while. Who? Keep skipping ahead. Who is doing? Let me see something. Try Rakukaja again. Someone, I think it's Vishnu, is doing like 200 damage per hit. Can I stack more than 3? Can I get a Rakundo? Huh. How many times can I do that? Okay, he's just a diorama, not Diorahan. So I think we can definitely kill him. Through brute force. Yeah, he's just doing diorama. This is, okay, no effect, but my power did go up again. Chose to attack. It's not healing. I need to try Asuka's gun, which doesn't do much damage. Maha Archeon! Eh, it's about the same. She's not hitting multiple times, I've noticed. He could be healing the full, I don't know. There we go. He definitely wasn't so bad. 2 more levels, hit level 70 at the end here. And we were so close. We were just on the brink of stopping God's 1,000-year kingdom from brutalizing demonkind and humanity. The cathedral would have been ours, and we would have been able to lay the first stone towards building Master Lucifer's Uto. Oh yeah, Master Lucifer. Well done! Don't worry, you did the right thing. Now, come to me. Yo, I got healed. But we're not done yet. That's the guy from the beginning, I think. Worry not about Sheeran, he is with God now, worshipping him in happiness and peace. And will live in prosperity, there with him until the end of time. You have accomplished a great deed. Defeating the demons plaguing humanity. You know, what he says is a scary thought earlier, right? What happens when time comes to an end? There's still a great deal of people left behind after this fight. Wandering aimlessly and suffering in confusion. Aren't they drowned? To have done a great deal. There's still much to do. Only those who believe can be saved. So you must continue spreading the word to those who have yet to hear. Their souls are in your hands. You must save them. You two are our beacon of hope. Our light in the dark. You are our saviors. Yo, we're here to be smoked. Once all have been saved, it truly can something. Future full of unending glory. World full of happiness, peace and prosperity. Justice, order, law, security, humanity will have all these things, and I talk so slow. This is the nature of the eternal paradise brought about by the rule of God. The 1,000-year kingdom. Why do they call it the 1,000-year kingdom? Does it only last 1,000 years? And then SMT happens again. Oh shit. We've finally beaten SMT. Law victory. Very, very cool game. It was nice to see this. Play the history of SMT. Marin Karen, Zionga, busted. All Zio skills busted. And even the Bufu skills, they freeze most of the time. Just not too many demons have the Bufu skills. Look at her clashing design with the law and chaos themes to it. Very cool game though. Easily one of the finest JRPGs on the SNES to date that we played on the SNES Quest. The quality of this game just blows away a lot of the other JRPGs we've played. I didn't really get to see Wheelchair Guy more though. I'm sure I missed a ton of stuff. There were 2 buildings I couldn't figure out how to get in, and when you talk to the High Priest, there were 4 doors I couldn't figure out how to open. There's a lot of stuff I couldn't figure out. Which is good. It means if I do come back to this game in the future and do a Chaos playthrough, won't be anytime soon, but if I do it, I'll probably try to hundo it for sure. I assume, in my definition, hundo would be like, you have to fight and kill every demon and unlock them all in the compendium. Due to the limited inventory space, you can't really obtain every item. I know one thing I'm gonna do is look up what all these items do, and then hopefully I'll remember for the next game. They usually use the same items and stuff. Where have you been? A lot of people died in this conflict. Countless number of individual sorrows, joys, hatreds, and loves snuffed out. But you know, player character, they will all come back and be reborn just the way you were. The destruction is finally over until it all happens again. Time for creation and rebuilding. Those credits were shorter than I thought they would be. I thought it was just gonna say E. And alright, that is all she wrote, I suppose. So, thanks for watching this morning. Anyone who tuned in. I'm gonna get off the stream and give it a break, I suppose. I'll probably be back on later today, because I only did about 5 hours here. And I don't know, I'll probably do some Monster Hunter, maybe play some Neo. I'll take a little break from the side quest, just like a day or two before I move on to the next thing. This was a pretty hefty RPG. This took what, like 30, 40-ish hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Really good all the way through though. Anyway, hope you all have a good one. Maybe I'll see you later.